Yo, why would we run... Why are we doing basic bottom? You got it on Cocos and Cream? Yeah, I've seen some people doing that for sure. Why would we run it on basic bottom instead of loop rig? Right? I mean, Wrangler was running a basic bottom, but that doesn't mean that I have to. Wouldn't y'all say right here? Isn't this what we're looking at? Loop is for flowing water. Yeah, but I use loop on everything. I never got that memo. What are you going to do? Inline or something? Or what are you suggesting? Wait, what? You weren't here? You were here? This is another spot people use. Is this what you're talking about? This is the like standard 4450 spot, just casting right over that algae. Oh, other end of the lake. Okay. Okay. You were at, oh, I know what you're talking about. You were at whatever down there. Yeah, we may end up having to move around. We'll see. Yeah, you're right. It does say it. This is something between a paternoster and inline. The sinker moves freely within the loop tied to the main fishing line. The loop rig has good sensitivity, but not the best auto hooking. Can be used on any type of water bodies. Wait, did they change it? It did used to say something like that, didn't it? Oh, it's in the skills. Gotcha. Okay, let me get my setup set up here. I mean, the last thing we need is Santiago trailing too far behind. All right, so we're going... Oh, this is not what we're doing. We're set up for Corey still. All right, we need to go tuna carp, carp. Oh, man. Okay, so if we go to skills, bottom fishing, loop rig, strong currents. Small cautious fish. So what are you using, paternoster? Are you actually just doing basic bottom? I just don't love using basic bottom when I'm using ground bait or PVA. Unless I'm going for sturgeon like big fish. Alright, this one's already set up. This one not set up at all. then I'm going to do a smaller hook on the third one as well, on this one. Yeah, I'm going to start off with loop rig on everything. I may adjust. We'll see. This would be a fun, like, test thing to do. I don't know exactly how to set it up, but over the course of some time, just do some real comparisons in, like, sitting water with loop rig compared to Paternoster or whatever it is that you want to compare it to. Be pretty interesting. Inline rigs, what you use in real life. Man, we need to repair these reels. Holy cow. We ought to just drop these off at Volkov at some point and get them repairing. All right, first fish comes in. Boy, the real comparison here is honestly it's PVA versus ground bait, right? I mean, we're using the exact same bait, the exact same hook size, same rig type. The difference is we've got PVA on one and we've got ground bait on the other. It's got two tasks at the same time. All right, 8 fish using dough. 14 species of fish using bottom tackle. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. You just use basic bottom all the time. Oh, that's fascinating. Hey, is this a leather? That's kind of a lucky leather. That's a lucky leather to go ahead and get the leather in. I'm not sure about the barbel. I haven't really looked ahead a whole lot. I'm not necessarily trying to be super efficient because I'm playing on 2 accounts. I'm just trying to knock out one at a time, basically. All right, let's make some honey dough really quick. We only got ingredients for like 5, right? Bet there's going to be a lot of mirror carp on this honey dough. Isn't that what y'all think? Yeah, there's another mirror. We may have to switch to something else eventually just to like mix up the mirrors. But I think my understanding is the reason why we're using honey dough, or one reason, is it gives us the best shot at golden tench. Which I know I said I'm not trying to do multiple challenges at the same time, but if one of them has us trying to get golden tench, we might as well, you know, at least be mindful of that. Okay. That's a crucian. So I guess if we wanted to lower our hook size, I don't know if the PVA is scaring off the crucian. Wait, do I have this not set up correctly? Oh my goodness, guys, we've got the wrong lead core on here. Holy cow. I need to check all of them. What was I fishing for that... Oh, that's a common carp. Okay, never mind. We're good. Why on earth? I bet it's on all 3 of them. Yep. Yep, we got to change all of them. It probably would. I think tench sometimes goes sweet dough. Golden tench are just so, like, you know, if you get a bait that's somewhat... All right, there's gibble. So we're expecting gibble, crucian to be a part of the mix as well. All right, now we got to worry about what we're going to catch on that first rod before we have a chance to switch out the... The leader. Goodness. Yeah, the bite rate over here with smaller hook and ground bait, it's cooking. Yeah, Kush, if we don't end up getting the golden tench or on one or both accounts, eventually I guess, you know, we could try that. I've heard other people talking about how good those worms are, trying to find the golden tench, but really good chance that you're going to get it at bear as well. Hey, grass carp. Okay. Love to see grass carp in this spot. What did you snap it on? So if you snapped your rod, how did you have it set up? Why didn't the leader or the line break first? Your soul pole? Oh no. Hey, now we got a leather over here. I actually think we're winning on Santiago just in terms of numbers. I wouldn't, no, you're not a moron, but it's, oh, is this a bream, by the way? No wonder you can get all the species here. All right, let's just keep looking at what we're at. Yeah, we're already at 5. We don't have either tench. But hey, you know what? It's worth, this stings. I hate that this has happened, but it's worth correcting so that it doesn't happen again. You have the option of always setting up your gear where that will never, ever happen. It's a bream over here, too. We should check where we're at on the task on this side. I think Santiago's actually a fish ahead. Live and learn, that's right. All right, there's a common. No, we've all been there. Totally get it. Yeah, I mean, that's 6 already. That's 6. Wow. All right, let's see where we're at on Santiago. I bet we're at least at 6, right? Oh, I'm wrong. We're only at 4. I know we don't have the grass carp over here. Oh, there's Gibble. Okay, that's 5. You're working on this right now? Are you using honeydew as well? We're hoping to see that sweet golden tench come in. It is morning. If we don't see a tench at all, that's going to be a bummer. At least like a regular tench. Right. Oh, we're going to go trash. And we're going to go... Hey. I'm using honeydew on everything. Oh, no. I'm at bear fishing with honeydew for 8 different species of fish. Are you on the bread one? Hey, we found our first tench. It doesn't look golden, but it is a tench, and that finishes a tench or golden tench weighing at least 1.2 on bear or old berg. Interesting. And it gets us 1 step closer. Another gibble. Are you at mosquito? right, the tench are starting to come in. All right, let me get these fish pulled in, and I gotta go bio break real fast. I think I've got 3 fish on Santiago. Hopefully one of them's a tench. Another gibble. The gibbles are strong here, by the way. I don't know. Is this fish on or is it still nibbling? This one might still be nibbling. Oh no, it's on now, isn't it? I mean, it's way off to the side. How could that not be on? I didn't cast it over there. I mean, it could have drug it and then still be playing with it, I guess. Yes, I did, Blunty. Oh, did I change it on the first one? No. Answer is no. I still need to change it on the first one. I changed it on the other 2. This is how, like, so stupid. It's like, I feel like I'm being frugal because I don't want to waste a ground bait, but I'm actually, by not wasting a ground bait, I'm potentially creating a much worse situation. Yo, what's up, Phil? Hey, there's a tench, and it's big enough for that other challenge. That's fortunate. And that was on the size 4 hook. Yo, long time no see. Hope you're doing well, Phil. Yeah, this is the Bear Lake. We're at 4450 Bear Lake. I got to take a quick bio break. Here's another grass cart, by the way. But I will be right back. My suggestion on the wet bread is do what we did yesterday. Go to winding around camp and catch gudgeon. If you don't have it, white bream, and very easily chub, and that should finish you off, right? Man, the bite rate right now is sick, but I really do need to go take a quick bio break. Wait. Oh yeah, I see. No golden tench yet. No golden tench yet, Phil. We're still waiting and hoping. we have any fish on? Woo! Post it in the Mafia Discord. Please share it. Okay. I can share it. Or maybe you shared it. 5531 17 cocoa and cream. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's great. Yubica is going well. Hey, Common Roach. That's another one, right? Yeah, that's it. That is it. Anniversary box. Boy, Honeydough made this easy, at least with PVA. Oh, there's another roach. Oh, thanks, Phil. I will check it out. So I'm kind of going in order. I'm not too worried about the golden tench yet, but I mean, I was fishing here with Honeydough because I knew there was a possibility we could see a golden tench. But I'm sure I will be at the golden tench before long. And who knows, if there's a good spot, I saw other people talking about cocos and cream. If there's a good spot, maybe we should just try to knock it out. I don't know. We'll see. Because is that premium side, the golden tench one? Or is that standard? Too bad it didn't come in on either so far on this spot. Oh, is that a roach? No, it's grass carp. A very small grass carp. Sounds good, Crisis. Yeah, I'm hoping to days I'm going to stream. I'm hoping to stream a little on the earlier side when I'm not going to work. Okay, so you're saying 55 31 17. Let me just copy and paste this onto my notes in case we want to work on that. And let me see where the golden tench challenge is. I'm pretty sure it's not basic, right? Oh, we've got white bream on Old Berg next. Okay, that's cool. We could probably try to do that bottom, though sometimes they're better with float. Oh, golden tench. Okay, it is basic. It's so close, we should probably go ahead and try to do that while we're here. So let's just give it a little more time to see if we can... Yo, Ant Dragon. Last warning. I don't think... I don't think this is the first time I've seen you do this, so... Let me make a note of that. Gibble. I think we're still 2 off on Santiago. I work as a mental health counselor. Yeah, I've been on the same job for several years now. Yeah, and you know, Wrangler actually caught that golden tench at that spot, Phil, but he caught it on honey doe. I wonder if golden tench is just more active down in that spot than it is here. I'm seeing more and more people talk about 5531 for the golden tench. Yo, thanks, Krangler. Appreciate your kind words. So we could just move this whole circus down to 5531. Yo, thank you, Wheezy. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Let's see what we're missing on Santiago before we make this decision. What are we actually missing here? It looks like we're just missing one. Believe it or not, we haven't caught the roach yet. We haven't caught the roach yet, which would be so easy to just throw on whatever. Semolina, probably. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, Mar. You know, I have done a little bit with the board game that's based on, and there's actually Tainted Grail Conquest on Steam that is more like the board game. It's sort of like a card game based video game that reminds you of the board game a little bit. But yeah, now they've come out with this full open world Skyrim-esque video game exploring that lore and world. It's pretty interesting. All right, I'm gonna go not Pearl Barley. We're gonna try Semolina. Well, actually, I'm gonna go Pearl Barley. I'm like, if we want to catch a roach to finish this off before we move down to 5531 and give Golden Tench a run. Yeah, that's right, Amar. You have both. You have that one too, the Conquest one? What did you think of it, Crisis? Wait, you have Fall of Avalon, Amar? Or you have Conquest? Yeah, I hear you, Phil. But, you know, I do love bottom fishing. Oh, you have both. Okay. And have you played either one? I shouldn't have picked it up. It's fine. I almost messed that one up, but it's fine. Okay, I got you. I think we can... we don't really need this in, especially with this size hook. That's fine. It was okay. The movement felt a bit weird, kind of lacked weight. Combat was pretty fun. I barely made it out of the starting area, though, so I didn't get to see it open up. Gotcha. You know what I can't stop playing lately? Now, one of my kids wanted to play it, and I've been playing it with them, but Fallout 3. I played through the story of Fallout 3 when it first came out. But going back to it now with all of the DLC, you can turn events on at your will. You don't actually have to wait for the actual holidays for the events to be on. It's actually just so much fun. I've been really surprised. I'm so, you know, nervous that Fallout 4 is going to get screwed up, but even though when Fallout 3 came out, I feel like a lot of people said, oh, it's nowhere near as good as Fallout 2. or Fallout prequel or whatever, but I don't know. Fallout 3 is pretty fun. I mean, it's an insane drop rate of legendaries. They might have overdone that a little bit because it doesn't feel as special when you're just getting legendaries all the time. But it's just good fun. Those loot-based shooters, as long as they don't take themselves too serious, can be a lot of silly fun. Yo, am I saying Fallout? Hold on, guys. This happens when you get old. Have I been saying Fallout this whole time? That's not what I've been playing. Borderlands. Borderlands, guys. I've been playing Borderlands 3. So everything I just said over the last 10 minutes is talking about Borderlands. By the way, I love Fallout. I love Fallout 1 and 2. I love Fallout New Vegas. I even like the newer Fallouts. But I was talking about Borderlands. Oh, man. When I said looter shooter, I guess technically Fallout is too. I also said it doesn't take itself too serious. I don't know. I think it's possible for you to be thinking like, wait, what's he saying? Fallout actually kind of takes itself fairly serious. I don't know. What must have been Mario Party. Yes. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Good call, Inspector Bacon. I'm hoping they don't mess up not Fallout 4 since that's already out. I'm hoping they don't mess up Borderlands 4. Yeah, it's going to be a pricey one, right? If you don't have to play it at launch, I will say Borderlands always gets a deep discount if you're patient. Legendary drops. That's right. They overdid the legendary drops in Fallout 3. Oh, man. Oh, well. I will just be quiet now. Sorry for the silent stream. Oh, my goodness, chat. We haven't even finished the 8 species part of this on Santiago, and now we have a golden tench. You fight super mutants? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This might be where we can't keep the accounts together. Santiago's having a hard time keeping up at the moment. Good lure for Ide? That's a tough one. You're trying to use a lure for Ide? Are you talking about at Mosquito or Old Berg? What are we doing this for? Is this another challenge? Oh, I don't know, Amar. I don't know. Still don't have a roach on. I've started to get a lot more patient on not getting games at release and waiting for sales, but I do really like Borderlands, so I'm not sure. Oh, did we finally get the roach? I think that's another gibble. Good grief. Finally. Okay, so here's the question. Santiago has caught up on one task. Do we think the Golden Tench is more likely here or at 55:31? You know what we could do is we could just finish the hour here. But what am I going to do on M-Dog? Do I actually wait? Or do we just move forward? I mean, I'm sure eventually, as we get to harder stuff, we're not going to be able to keep it, I don't think, the same. Oh yeah, Borderlands 2 is classic. I think that's probably overall my favorite one, but I do enjoy some of the changes they've made in the newer ones. What's the one in space? That's the prequel one that has like the space stuff, right? So on Old Berg, if you're in that right spot, it seemed to... A lot of us were catching eyes off of the popper. That brown popper. But I did catch it on Santiago on the Spiker 16 as well. Oh yeah, I like that one too, Krangler. I mean, it was fun to play through Borderlands with a little bit more of a fantasy theme to it. Still same fun gameplay and all that. I think it was fine. I just love in Borderlands, since it's not like a multiplayer competitive game, that eventually you can just come up with and discover or look up or whatever the most OP builds and just like crank up the difficulty, and it's just fun. Borderlands 3 was in space. Yeah, I guess what I mean is the prequel, you actually are playing on planets that don't have full gravity. Because in some spaces it had this like where you would, the jumps were like forever. Oh, I guess that's true. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was both a DLC and its own release later on. So it kind of depends on which one you're talking about. I was talking about the full game, but that's true. It was a very popular DLC. What was that on? That was on Borderlands 2, right? All right, let me see. Where's the Old Berg White Bream coming in at? I know some spots, but I don't know if any of them are active. White Bream, 600 grams, Old Berg. We should be able to do this on bottom. I mean, float will work too, but we should be able to do this on bottom. All right, I'm looking through the challenge page. Yeah, I don't see it. You were talking about the full game? Gotcha. All right, I don't see it there. What if I go to RF4 challenge page? so much harder to look at this because it's full of comments and not spots. People talking, which is fine, but if you're trying to get to a specific place, it's a little harder. Okay, it looks like 5753. I may just go ahead and go do this on the main account. I hate to get ahead of Santiago, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Santiago could be waiting on this tench forever. Oh, I guess what we could do is just skip the golden tench for Santiago for right now. That's the other option. I don't know if I like that option, though. If it's catchable right now, we should probably just catch it. Here or the other spot. Let me see what they were, using at this 5753 spot. So this is right on the dock. Oh yeah, this is a normal. All right, 15 clip. Looks like they're using a very predictable setup there for bottom fishing. Yes, that's right. Santiago won't hold a grudge if you move on. I love it. White bream bait, at least probably garlic dough and the standard white bream ground bait. It doesn't need specific bait, but I actually think using boilies is a good way to get the size you need and all that. Unless you want to float fish for it, but if you're going to bottom fish for it, I think... Dang it, there is a tench. Well, that's one thing I can do. I can show you really quick what you want to do at winding. Oh yeah, I played a ton of the show. It's been my, like, I only have a few minutes at night at the end of a long day of work. Play some baseball. Yo, Wheezy, nice save. Yo, Wheezy, are you doing that thing where you watch people throwing themselves, hurtling themselves against these challenges, trying to get these prizes for days after day after day? And then at the end of it, you count up your like tens of thousands of silver you've made by fishing at Norway the whole time, while they are excited about their 400 silver reward that they earned. Okay. For the gudgeon, you want to be here. At least that's what I hear. I didn't have to go for gudgeon because I got mine completed elsewise. Otherwise, you want to go here probably around, what, 9 meter clip, 10 meter clip, something like that. But I suggest this spot here. Chub are very much present over here. You also can get white bream. I think I was at 10 meter clip in this spot. I don't know that it matters too much. Just this general area. Getting a chub on bread is very doable. I would suggest you use like 24, 22, 20 hook. You could go a little bigger, but you just want to get as good a bite rate as possible. So that is how I did it. I did utter the word chub. Good. There you go. He heard you. Very good. All right, so that's what I recommend. All right. It's going to be decision time here. All right, we'll keep using the... Oh, you know what we could do? Have to pay for travel costs, but... These things really need it. It just shows you how much I actually use these reels. It's kind of insane. We have fished at copper so much. That really is the answer. Like when people are like, wait, how would you save up, you know, a decent amount of silver? Copper Lake. No, is that the play? What are we buying those reels for? What are people using them for? All right. Okay, we got to think about this. We're replacing the mech. Ball bearing's fine. Friction brake is actually fine for now. We're definitely replacing the grease. And this is part of why we are wearing these reels out. They don't have good grease in them. Keep the spool. That's good. We'll eventually do the friction brake, but we don't need to do it at 6%. And definitely mech. Friction brake 7, I think that's fine. Place the mech. All right. Oof, Mar. Are you holding my words against me? I feel like I'm nervous to hear what game I said that about. At least it was a question. At least I asked the question. It wasn't a statement. By the way, what are the 66,000 silver Ultimate Fishing 1? Hey, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, right? It could have been Ultimate Fishing 2. Ouch. Yo, Gooseberry, thanks for the follow. Yo, Crazy Friday, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you subbing. I know I was just getting started and still trying to figure out what was going on, but thank you so much. The heck? Okay. What's the new one that costs so much? It's the Furia, right? Alright, so what are we doing this for? Okay, so you've got a couple options. One, if you have premium, you can send me the exact what the lure is made of, and you have to explicitly tell me which lure you want, and I'm happy to make you 2 of them. The other option you have is if you build up channel points, you can actually use your channel points to get a free lure in the channel. Would it be equal to Raptor? I have no idea, actually. So what are we saying? This max drag is just insane. 38 max drag. So what if you go to conventional reels? You go to the most expensive ones. Who gets up to 38? Heck, dude. Yeah. That's actually Raptor strength. I mean, it's just a little stronger than the Borealica. But yeah, that's... Yo, Lofty, thank you for the sub. That is so kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. The other thing we could do is we go for Golden Tinch at Mosquito with the new worms. By the way, family-friendly language in our in-game chat and in Twitch chat. Gooseberry. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to see make sure we have the right, make sure we have the right, you're saving up for your first Vinga? Not sure if you want it for carp fishing. If you're doing carp fishing, you certainly don't need more than the Vinga. I don't know. Oh my goodness. How are we going to get snagged over here? First of all, what happened? The fish took it over here and I wasn't looking? And now we're snagged? My goodness. Can't tell which one this is. Oh, it's the first one. Okay. I guess what I was trying to say is the Vinga is actually overpowered currently for carp. I'm not saying it's a great reel to use for carp because of how fast it reels and because it does have so much power. You don't necessarily need a Vinga 10K for carp fishing. It is an option though. So if you're trying to choose between a Vinga or even something more powerful, and all you need and all you're doing it for is for carp fishing, you're paying more than you need to, is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say. Okay, come on, just go to the baits. What baits are you using? All right, caramel 8, creme brulee 8. All right. So let's use, since those are now being repaired, let's use, we actually could just do Boonison feeders for this. And technically we could do Boonison pickers, but I think I'll switch to Boonison feeders for the moment. Oh my gosh, these aren't set up. But, I mean, not that it's hard to set them up, but... By the way, we need to stop. Guys, we can now use Spod on Santiago. That's huge. Yeah, that's a big deal. All right, we want to set these up. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mystic. I think that is exactly how I would say it too. 70 might be a little much. We'll see. What are we fishing for? Oh, white bream at Oldberg. Doesn't need to be that big. We'll go, sure, 6.8 is fine. Let's do 6, and we're going to be going with classic hair. Don't need a bite indicator. And I guess we'll go... We're getting a little low on some of this stuff, but that's okay. All right, 6, sinking boilie, and it's, what did I say? Caramel, 8, creme brulee, 8. I'm sure this will just be cream. And do we have some sort of white bream that actually has this kind of flavoring in it? Not really. Oh, this one does. But we're almost out of it. But that's basically the kind of setup we want to go for. We're probably not going to see a golden tension in the middle of the night here, are we? Okay. That's the setup. Classic hair. Probably go like 28 gram on the quiver tip, by the way. 970. 6.8. I mean, it's going to stink if we hit something too big, but I think this is fine. Sinking boilie, caramel, cream brulee 8. White bream. We're going to have to replace PVA immediately. 28, classic hair. Get this fish in. Yo, Captain Malone, nice spiny dogfish. Yo, Honeydoe is catching everything in this spot, and actually some pretty nice sizes of stuff. Pretty impressed. 9. We'll go the swivel. I think we need to make more 6.8s, don't we? We've still got... Yo, what's up, Rez? Fishing is good. We're just moving from challenge to challenge, you know? What'd we say, 15 clip? All right. So, where's 57, 53? Oh, is there a dock right here? Right over here. So this is the time that I have to decide. Because if we're going to bring Santiago here, we need to get it going. Early morning is when we'll likely see some white bream. Is this it? Yeah. All right, what are we doing after this one? Because we could come back to... Okay, so like, we can't... Wait, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, we actually can't do this quest on Santiago. This is something that I need to come to terms with. Oh, that's awesome. Glad that wet bread's done. So... this means that what we need to do on Santiago at some point is actually just level up our spin fishing. So we need to have Santiago set up, maybe just trolling around Corey, trying to catch fish after fish, with something that gets a really good bite rate that we can just like pull the fish in really quick. Or we can just come to terms with we're not going to be able to do all of the quests, and we can continue to sit here trying to catch golden tench and just kind of take them as they come. But I mean, this is one reason why. Is that a nice leather? This is one reason why we're not going to be able to keep Santiago up with M-Dog, is because of spin fishing percentage. You actually can't fish with a wobbler. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do this. Y'all see the sales going on for gold coins and premium? And it's 4 in the morning, so hopefully we'll get a white bream pretty quickly. That would be cool. Yeah, so I think we're just separating. So for now, we're gonna... Really? The Corey house is 90% off? Like if you buy it with gold or what? I could be wrong. I feel like in the last year or two, they've pretty much been doing 25% discount is pretty standard. What do y'all think? Is that right? Well, is anybody at Corey right now that doesn't have the house? This is an easy rumor to check. Hey, look at that big old albino grass carp somebody caught. See, I mean, that's the only thing. Like, I wish that for content and for fun, I wish that the challenges had not come out the exact same time as the new fish species, because I would love to be focused on catching these new fish species. Holy cow, that was close. And if that's the case, if it's that cheap for the Corey house on gold, the reason to do it, if you wanted to do it, is not for the house itself, although that's a fun icing on the cake. The reason to do it is if you enjoy fishing at Corey, you have free travel. Once you have the house, you have free travel, and Corey travel cost is no joke. So you're going to feel more willing to just go there to try some things and not feel like, oh, I'm spending so much on travel cost. Did y'all see how big that first white bream was that we just caught? We're catching pancakes already. Oh crap, we're out of PVA. There was so little PVA. I think we want to keep some kind of PVA on here. Let's just keep going through whatever we have. Just run through it. It's all gonna work fine. It's all good. So that first one was close. We need a 600 gram one, and the first one was 550. Yo, rats on level 41. Man, big deal. Yeah, we could be here a while. Has anybody done this yet? And by this, I mean the white bream at Old Berg. I feel like it's so important that we catch this fish in the morning, because if we don't, we're not going to catch it until probably the next morning. if then. Once we get in the middle of the day, I just don't think we're going to get a 600 gram white bream. So what spot did you use, just in case this doesn't work out, Dark You, if you don't mind sharing? If you know, if you have it close, don't worry about it if you don't. I can go look on the Discord. Okay, no worries. Other side in front of Moss, gotcha. Holy cow, if this is a white bream. Come on. Hit me with it. It's all good, chat. We're just chilling. I'm going to leave PVA off this one. We've got 2 with PVA and 1 without. All right, that's 2 white bream over 500 grams. Holy cow, this is taking forever with ground bait, isn't it? 80.5, and we got to get to 100, folks. We could wait till happy hour. Be smart, especially with a double happy hour. I'm at 15 meter clip. I mean, we're hitting them. We just got to get lucky. You know, you just got to hit the right one. We're definitely hitting pancakes, though. Should have sold at bear, I guess. I don't know. All right. Yo, look at this trophy. We hit level 25 on a big fat gibble. Wait, hold on. I thought cards could come on any fish, that it wasn't determined by trophy or not trophy. Is that not the case? I don't think I got a trophy. I mean, a card. I don't think I've gotten a card yet on either account. I mean, how would you even know? It's going to tell you, right? Increased chance with trophy. So it's just like skill up percent. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Come on. Come on. That's not the right fish. Yeah, at what point do we start using Spod? So I can't make it yet on Santiago. I'm trying to level up as quick as I can, but I can't make it, but I can use it, you know? So like some fish respond really well to Spod. You might have an Archie boat ticket for Steelhead. Hold on, how do I know? How do I know? How do I know if I can send it? Doesn't it have to be bought with gold? Yes, I can send it from my main account. No, at this point, I don't mind doing that. What's your, It does have to be bought with gold? Oh, crap. None of those are going to be bought with gold. What's your in-game name? Is it the same Steelhead? I can't remember. I'll at least try. You got one. Okay, good. Thank you, whoever helped out Steelhead. That's very kind. 80.9. I'm just trying to get to 81 here so I can at least say we made a little bit of progress. I think if I do it during happy hour, it'll be a little less painful. They're getting smaller, guys. We're out of that window where the big boys are coming in every time. Three, 8. All right, our bite rate on bear is starting to slow down. I think it's time for us to move to the other spot. Try to get a golden tench there. I don't know. Do we even keep fishing? I guess you never know. Like, you could just get lucky at a weird time. Oh, I've got fish on all 3 rods. Maybe it's not slowing down. Gibble carp. Maybe we try to get to like mid-afternoon or something so that... Wait, what's that? It's a tench. Well, decent size. Peas, bloodworm, maggots, fennel. Ooh. That is correct what Seismic said. Good observation skills. And I don't know if that's the way to go or not. It might be better to really lean into the cream flavors. I also think that I should probably stop fishing it during the middle of the day. We're just not going to get a big white bream right now. Yeah, I would do that. I would feel comfortable doing that for sure. Let's see what fish happens to come in next on the white bream spot, but I might let the spot rest until nighttime or something. And I definitely need to move spots at bear as well. Congratulations, that's awesome. Glad that you unlocked it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're still coming out okay. 243. Barble. Oh yeah, I agree. Being able to see lots of catches in chat is awesome. That's interesting. Seems like they're still tweaking. What have we been catching here? Pretty much just the white bream. Okay. Eyed. Eyed is the fourth fish. And it's the hardest by far to find. I fished for that eyed on both accounts. What did I just look up white bream for? For quite a while yesterday. You want to see... Actually... Anyway, I spent a lot of time doing... Okay, it is probably out of stock here. So let's travel... We'll just travel right back. Let's travel to Norway. Just look at the weekly on... What I did, guys, is you look at the weekly on ultralight. And then you can break it down by different regions. You're going to see... I did try this one, didn't I? I think your best bet are the Spiker 16, the Popper. A lot of us were able to catch them. You're in the right spot on the original Popper 4006. So I would try different Spikers. If you have the Pomar Orange, I think that's what I ended up catching it on Santiago. But it was easier to catch it on this as well. All right, we need more Caramel 8 and Cream Brulee 8. Especially since I may end up sharing this with Santiago. It just depends on how Santiago does on this golden tint. Okay, we've got cream dip. Actually was getting low on some of those ingredients, but not sure if I'll remember which ones. Might have been breadcrumbs? These. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yo, Zorback, good day to you. $229 silver, gotta love it. All right. We are 55, 31, 17. But I'm not going to switch to cocoa just yet. I'm going to try to keep doing it on honey dough for now. Okay, do y'all know where to catch the eyed? Crap, where was it? It's like right around here, right? No, right around here. I think it's somewhere over there. You're casting into that mossy area. 55, 31. All right. This is down to a 17-meter clip. Okay, guys. Wish Santiago some good luck. You're going to need it to get that golden tench. We got a chance coming up as it hits towards nighttime. And then we'll have a chance in the morning. For the tench at Bear, I used honey dough. I'm going to wait till like 1900 to throw these back out. Trying to let this spot rest a little bit. It's so good for white bream. I don't really want to fish it out during the non-optimal times though. This is going to be interesting. But if this doesn't work, the other thing we may try is that cocoa and cream setup down here, where this is where yeah, some of y'all are saying y'all caught the golden tench down here on cocoa and cream. Where did you get it and where did you catch it on? Okay, okay. Let's see what we got going. Almost 1900. That's what time I said I was going to put it back. Ooh, look at this barbel. Okay, by the way, if anybody needs to catch a barbel, seems like 5531, healthier spot for barbel. And that's a tench. That's what we want to see, but it's not been in the sun long enough. Okay, you got it on the 18 at 34.58. Cast towards the bridge like eastish. 25 through most of the algae stuff. Hope that helps. Good job. Thanks for sharing. Glad that you were able to get it. Remember, guys, at the end of the day, it's all just RNG. All we can do is try to increase our chances, but you cannot guarantee it. Some of these challenges are asking for very specific things. All right. White bream, part 2. All right, let's see if the YouTube video from yesterday's stream posted successfully this morning. I'm always nervous with these. Oh, it looks like it did because I've got messages on it. I was disappointed to see there's no discounts for premium and gold. Look again. Card collection is great, and all those extra skill points to get. Absolutely agree. Oh, you know what? This is actually on the video I did. Love the card collection. Yeah, there's a ton of videos. This is where somebody said, you're not fishing might be the most annoying thing about your videos. Check that. It definitely is. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so this morning it went live, 128 views, and so it must be, at least to some degree, watchable. I'm always worried about these YouTube uploads, these Twitch uploads, because it's such a long video, and it takes a long time, especially for the HD version, to go live. I'm always nervous it's going to go live and it's going to be like all pixelated still. All right, first white bream, not bad. Do y'all think that, do y'all think if I put a size 4 or 5 hook on here, we'd still catch white bream? What is this? What the tench? Or do you think 6 is pushing it already? This is the setup for the white bream that I'm using, at least. Yo, what's up, Musaka? I have not had a card yet either, by the way. Macaboose says that's a comment. Yep, that was a comment, wasn't it? What do y'all think? Size 4, 5 for white bream, or is that going to cut the bite rate down too much? I might test it. I might test it on the middle rod, see if we still are catching white bream. You can never go wrong with a 4-aught hook. There you go. Trying to get the, whoa, the Vemba. I hear that's a fun one. All right, what do y'all think, 4 or 5? Let's actually just ease into a 5. Let's don't go all the way to 4. Let's go to a 5, and let's see if we still catch them. You used 8, 12, 14. Yeah, I'm a lot higher than that, aren't I? Well, we'll see. All right, Crucian carp. So overall, it seems slower down here, but that's okay. All we care about is getting that golden tench, right? It doesn't have to be the best bite rate if the right fish comes in. Oh, is that right? You almost always use a large one hook and it still works, even on white bream? I feel like white bream can be a little sensitive to hooks, but I might be wrong. Not that you fish for it much. Yo, you got it, Dan? Congrats on the hide. Hey, that's a fat white bream. We're getting close, y'all. It's gotta happen one of these days, right? 1 kilo Vemba, then you go to Sura. Nice. I'm at a 15 clip, Gasha. 57, 53, white bream alley. Now, if you would rather float fish, in my experience, sometimes like early in the morning especially, the best way to get really big white bream is by float fishing. So I'm not saying this is like the best way to do this challenge, but I was just hoping to find a good spot for bottom fishing for them, and I'm gonna hope it comes through for us. Yo, see you, Mar. Thank you so much. $27.54. So if this doesn't work, that's where I need to check. And did you do float or bottom? All right, 27.54. Oh, yeah, I fished. What clip did you use? That is such a classic white bream spot, by the way. It's good to know that that's active enough that you were able to finish it there, because that is like, I think that's the first place that I trophied white bream when they changed to being, when they changed them so that they like responded better to float fishing. That was the spot. Almost trophy, yeah. I'm just saying, we have not caught a white bream on the middle rod since I changed the hook size. All I'm saying. You got yours there. There's 15 clip molefin? Okay. So that might be the next spot to try then if we don't get it here. Uh-oh. Here we go. 5 hook. Did we still catch a white bream? Oh, yeah. All right. We'll stay with the 5 hook then. We've got 2 6s and 1 5 at the moment. What? You got it with a new blackhead worm? I want to try that. Which one's the blackhead? Oh, that's the Moscow. Dude, why is this worm so OP? Everything's working on it. Which one has a fish on it? One of these has a fish on. I think it's the first one. How was it on Seversky? Oh, is that right? Yeah, me too. I got the perch on that as well. Perch were loving that worm. The humpback whitefish were liking that too. That is the everything worm at the moment. The everything worm. You want that worm? Where can I get one? They're in the store. Tackle store. Tackle shop. Wait, is that true? What are y'all saying? Are y'all saying that you can get them with the shovel? Are you just making that up? Are y'all just saying that to make us think you can? I don't I don't I don't know that it's so weird to me that this is no longer just called red worm, by the way. I don't see that as being the case, but I hope I'm wrong. I could see them doing that in the future, though. It'd be cool to have like some rare worms that you know rarely get. But yo, what's up, Javon? Legendary Fallout worms. Oh, are we gonna catch bream all night? No cards for me. How about you? Yo, if this is a white bream, of course it's not, but... Oh, nice, Lofty. Dude, I just imagine some of y'all that are sea fishing that you're just like getting great satisfaction out of watching all of us spend hours catching white bream, and you're just catching like thousands of silver of fish out there every hour. It's just a regular worm, Dan. They just renamed it. So it's the red worm. Renamed red worm. Oh, really? This is fascinating. I kind of want to try that, but don't I have to finish the challenges first? You got a burbot as your fourth? Hey, that's smart. Fish in a deep hole with allures overnight instead of going for that eyed. That's smart. I'll be back. All right, it's almost white green time. Oh, 509? Holy cow. That's 3 or 4 over 500 now. 224? Is that an area code? Oh, the 357. Shout out to 357. Hey, it's a chub. Yo. Oh, we got a tinch, but it's not the right one. What leader am I using where? For white bream, I'm doing 6.8. Whoa. Yo. Okay, level 27. What in the world? Wow. What in the world? That is crazy. Oh, we got a little wind blowing. I thought that was a fish on. Yo, a white bream at 1.3 is actually insane. Wow. Oh, it's another tinch. So this is our chance, huh? The tinch are spawning. Oh, I would definitely mount that white bream. It's not going to be worth enough silver to not mount it. How many... I don't even know what blue tag is on white breams, but how many white bream blue tags y'all think have even been caught this week? The rare trophies. Wait, what did we say that one was? That one was 1.3? So at least 3 of them, maybe more. Cottage cheese, huh? Holy cow. Yeah, the tinch are definitely spawning in this spot. So it's just that RNG thing, how long to get the golden. No, you don't release it because you can't name it, but you sell it or you mount it, and I'd probably mount it, even though when you're that level, it's nice to have that extra silver. I just don't think white bream trophies are through the roof amount of silver, right? Can't wait to see if it was this one. Come on, let me know, Jesse. All right, we're hopeful for the golden tinch because it's raining. Is that what y'all are telling me? What's funny is that it feels like I have more of a chance of catching a golden tench in this spot, even though I actually did catch a golden tench in the other spot. But we'll see. Dude, why are we not catching any fish? Come on, White Bream. This is your time to shine. This is the time. Another tench, guys. That's incredible. I think the other thing is we're just not catching all of those carp species that's getting in the way. We're just kind of sitting here till the tench comes in, you know? Did I just get a response from Jesse? That would be amazing. Another tench. $57, $53, clip 8. Clip 8? Wow. Is clip 8 far enough away from cliff 15 that it would be like fishing in a different spot? Semolina? For what? Golden tench? All right. Let's do some research. I don't believe that, but let's see. I could be wrong. I could be way off. It's got to be cocoa and cream stuff, right? Cocoa and cream. Cocoa and cream. Cocoa and fruit. Cocoa and cream. Goodness, there's so many different setups, but it's all cocoa and cream stuff, right? Which begs the question, what's the one that's most 16? It looks like cocoa and cream and sweet cream, right? All right, classic pop-up. Cocoa and cream 16. Even the all-time are going to be on that cocoa and cream stuff. I mean, it just shows you how often that's what's good, you know. Sweet cream. So the downside of this is it is really going to slow down the bite rate. But you know, maybe we end up getting lucky. And that's why I'm saying, like, if there's not a lot of big carp that are biting down here, it is kind of an interesting strategy. We need that, we need that spod to start going, though. It's going to be a barbel. This felt like a barbel, at least. Am I right? It's a barbel. Had that barbel bounce to it, guys. I think I fished this spot out. Oh, nice steelhead. I might have to go try the other spot if I'm going to stick with white bream, because I think I need to let this rest. Hey, first fish on the boilies. Well, we did find a carp. I'm surprised those mirrors aren't coming in on the honey dough. All right, come on. We just need one fish. This is way too small. I think if we move to the other spot, we'll put on worms on one rod. Oh, is that right? You tried those boilies for 5 hours? Yeah, I mean, I just got really lucky on M-Dog. Came in on the honey dough really fast. But it's a crapshoot trying to get golden tench, you know? Oh, crayfish. You got the golden tench on crayfish? Look at that wet bread. I don't know, Seismic. I saw that when I was doing the video. I just kind of laughed at it. Like, that would be a weird way to... All about that honey dough, y'all. Mostly it's on honey dough, but cocoa stuff as well. And, I mean, the interesting thing about crayfish is that it takes out a lot of the other fish. So, I mean, that's... I understand why that would be thought. I don't have that much crayfish tail. is the truth of the matter. But I'll try it for a couple minutes. Somebody needs to farm crayfish tail. Not naming any names, but maybe we'll get traps, crayfish traps, at some point. Oof. What's up, Just Killing? Tackle shop is always an option. That's true. I need for the stars to align and for there to be the ultimate zebra mussel trophy spot that also gives you crayfish. So I can go finish that winding trophy card and get a bunch of baits. Yeah, somehow the whole time I was going for Donits, I never got the zebra. I think it's the only one I don't have, at least for winding. I mean, honestly, this spot is great. We're fishing it out, and we just haven't gotten lucky on the 600 gram. So I guess we need to switch the other spot. I think at noon I'll switch to the other spot. I think last year's challenges, it took me a long time to get the golden tench. Nice trophy gudgeon. I don't know if y'all remember, the bite rate when I first started fishing this spot was great. Is this a roach or something? See if I can eyeball it. I think it's somewhere around here. Let's see. $27.54. Hey, I nailed it. Dude, this middle rod's got that OP worm on there. We'll see what happens. All right, first fish. Holy moly, what if it... Are we gonna catch common carp here? Okay, that is a white bream. You didn't get too many commons? All right, first fish on crayfish. Chub, come on. Okay. We have no fish caught on the OP worms yet. Pretty good size for 12:52 in the afternoon. No, I really want to, Dan. That's what I'm saying. If the challenges hadn't had to come out at the same time as all the new fish species. Yeah, that is a great point. Okay, so you're saying regular cheese, by the way? All right, these whatever these are not doing anything. What depth? 1.3 depth? Okay, that's good. Alatar, what's up? You got yours on cheese too? So what are we saying, like an 8 hook or something, or what? 10 maybe? Double cheese it? You think 6 to 8? And 1.3 depth? Oh, it's way too heavy. Why is it too heavy? All right, that's better. Let's see if it's okay. Yo, that's a card. Why are y'all saying single cheese? I mean, double cheese just doubles the chance of bite. Are you talking about how heavy it was? The Astrakhan worm. I kind of want to try the Astrakhan worm now. All right, let's see how this works with cards. All right. So, White Bream. Is it matching in multiples or just one? Do you ever have a card that matches in multiples? Or is each card specific? Oh, okay, so that's how you collect it. Oh, no, I can still sell it. So I guess you don't make that choice till you laminate it or whatever they call, when you actually have the full thing going. $2 kilo line. Holy cow. Oh, you have a card that can do 2 tabs? Okay. Interesting. I do like that White Bream typically push the float up. Apparently you can get multiples. First of all, it sounds like some cards are used in multiple sets. And at least the speculation is that even if you've completed a collection, you could still theoretically get a card from that collection. And then I guess you would just sell it. I don't know, the fluorocarbon leader might have done better than the small line. Oh, if this is a White Bream, that's game over. Alright, so White Bream came in on Caramel 8, Cream Brulee 8. Size 6 hook. Pretty standard White Bream PVA mix, although I added cream 4 and 5 to it or something like that. Oh, that's another big one. Yeah, I assume you can't laminate the same card more than once, right? Another nice barbel. All right, so that is, I think it's wobbler time at Volkov. I remember doing this Volkov quest. Last time around. I think it took me quite a while, at least compared to some people. Oh, nice. You completed non-premium? That's awesome. Okay, so Volkov Wobblers. See what people are saying about this one. Just to get us started. With the blue balsa and the Terminator? Okay. Yo, what's up, Cassavir? Hook size and what depth? So what are you talking about, Alatar? Are you talking about on the white bream? I ended up getting on a bottom set, first of all. But the depth that they were saying was 1.3, hook size 6 to 8. Okay. Blue balsa and Terminator, huh? So yesterday we were using this one. And this one. Which Terminator? Guess we could look at pink one. Oh, okay. Do I not have the pink Terminator? The F1002. How do I not have a complete set of Terminators? F1002. Alright, I'll give it a try. I have never used this lure before, actually. Like, I don't think I've ever looked at that lure before. Oops. I don't know. Where do we want to go here, folks? Y'all got any, preferences? 6.5. Okay, here. So it sounds like you're not saying between the islands right now. Let's go try 6.5. I don't like the way that sounds. You know, maybe we're actually going to fish near the dam first. It's just going to be nighttime soon, right? So we just want to get something in the water, and then we can get set up for morning. The 8 and 7.5. Yeah, we'll see. So the problem with the crayfish, I wonder if the crayfish would actually work better up in the other spot. The problem with the crayfish here are the chub and the barbel. And those cocoa boilies have been very slow. Starting to think those are probably not a good idea. I don't know. Let's just see how it goes. We're getting into like potential bream time right now, so let's see how it goes. Oh, you actually were doing cocoa and cream pellets. Do I have any cocoa and cream pellets? Because that would take off the... Oh, I do. Okay. Let's try that. That would take off one of the boilies. Maybe that helps with the bite rate just a little bit. Oh, shoot. So you're doing... You're actually doing a classic hair rig then. It's weird. So many of the biggest ones seem like they're coming in on pop-up, but maybe throwing classic hair in right now is a good idea. All right, here's our first fish is a pike. First fish is a pike and we didn't lose the lure. Second fish is a pike and we didn't lose the lure. Alright. So maybe we try it. Let's see if maybe it's a better bite rate too. Go boily pellet. So where's Cocoa 14? And then Cocoa... Oh, interesting. Give me another pike. Nope. Yep. We need some kind of sinking boilie over there. It's fine. Oh boy. We hit something. Alright, let's stop the motor so we can... I mean, if this is a pike, this lure has seen better days. Oh my goodness. Okay, well we're in pike country. We are for sure in pike country. Pike and perch, huh? Okay. Definitely seeing that. What if this was a golden tench? That is a tench, right? It's not the golden variety. I still think honeydoe is working the best. We get the highest percentage of tench on honeydoe. We just haven't turned it into a golden tench yet. Wow. You're right, the pike are really out. In Volkov today, we might lose another lure. Maybe I should do a higher, a bigger setup since we're at Volkov. We could hit a nasty salmon anyway, huh? Oh, that's not a pike. All right. 6 different species. Ladoga salmon down. All right. Sounds good, Cassavir. All right, we found the Ladoga salmon spot. You got a river mussel on this task? Okay, I mean, that's kind of rough, right? When you're depending on the river mussel. How did that even happen? Yo, what is this? Is this a chub? Okay. Three. Oh, Xander would be great. Do I need to mix it up to have a chance as a Xander? Well, it has to be a wobbler, though. So that's a great point. We need to try to hit a Xander. Caught Xander on the blue balsa? Okay. Well, I'm going to just like head over to the 6.5 in a second. Okay, so Jacobs is saying he got 2 at 44.50 clip 20 yesterday. I think we should take... Oh, the Corey one. Is that a different size? What size is that? Am I on the wrong size? Is that what you're saying? Or different color? ADF. Oh, nice, Dan. All right, hold on. Let me figure out what which one you're talking about. I think I have a fish on though, and I'm nervous that it's the pike. Okay, is that 4? Man, if we can get a Xander, the path to victory becomes pretty clear if we can get a Xander. Wait, 8? Like over here? Or up here? You got a catfish on the wobblers? That's interesting. Oh, this one? Oh. Yeah, this one up here? Okay. Once it's like overnight, I'm gonna move back to 44.50 at Bear, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I don't really want to... It doesn't take that long to get through the night. And I'm about to be moving Santiago anyway, so that takes some time. Yeah, asp would be good too. That's true. It'd be cool to have one of each salmon. Not that it matters how you get there, but... Yeah, when you catch a river mussel, that pretty much guarantees that you're going to be okay. Like, a brown trout, really? Ooh. That sounds slow. Yo, what's up, Jesse? All right, that's 12:30. Um, yeah, you should definitely mix it up if you're starting to get frustrated on one. Trolling river mussel, yes, that's what we're looking for. You know what? I don't. I think that's fine. All right, let's move. 4450, here we come. We need to sell fish on the way, by the way. No way we just got snagged. Oh, and then it came off. Well, the good thing is if you ever need help on something, you can always go back and holy cow, we're making silver at Bear. 408 silver? Puts us well back over 5,000 again. We had spent a good bit. The good thing is if you ever need to, you can go back and watch the VODs, you know? Everything from yesterday is on YouTube now, and everything from today will be eventually. Probably by tomorrow morning very early, if not before. Alright. Question is, what are we going to use? Didn't somebody say 20? I think they said they used 20 clip here. I'll try it. Instead of 22. Now, I'm going to start off with crayfish and see what that's like. But I'm going back to honey dough on the third one. I'm not going to do the cocoa and cream down here. I'm going to go size. It doesn't matter what size, but I'm going to go size 4 honey dough. Maybe we should put a carp hook on, though. And we probably need to make some new ground bait. Power, I caught my brown trout on the Blue Hornet at the bridge just at the side of it. Oh, nice. That's cool. What's up, Grumpy? Doing good. Doing really well. Alright, first fish on Honey Doe. Uh-oh. We're over here catching tench. That's an awfully good sign. So, the question is, are there chub here? Because if there's not barbel, then the crayfish may get a little more dialed in this spot. What would be a good grayling lure? Any of the spikers. Hornet, spikers, Achilles. I'd check weeklies to find some color out, but... You caught all of your trout from shore. Whoa. Go, seismic. I feel like... What you're saying, I need to... record that info. That seems like good info. Okay, so what's after this? I'm just curious. Oh, back at Corey, huh? Not sure if I'm ready to go back to Corey, but we'll figure it out. We got to use light or ultralight. Okay, if I would... I would have looked ahead. I would have actually done that at the same time as the other one. But that's okay. I mean, that's part of the price I pay for... I'm trying to do this on 2 accounts and try not to get too far ahead of myself. Now, crayfish can catch bream every once in a while, unfortunately. Let's see what this is, though. Oh, it is a bream. Man, I called that, didn't I? There's always something to take your, always something to take your... crayfish away. Why don't we look at... Let's see, what are we going to catch here? We already caught the Ladoga. So what about the Atlantic salmon? Oh, it's all of these freaking Ladoga strats. What can I look up that would... That's massive. We don't want to use the 140, do we? Part of me feels like just putting on like as small of a balsa as possible just to try to get a good bite rate. We can go blue or pink and just put something small. Like what if we just... Well, let me look it up first. What's the smallest... like the 65F? What if we put that on? Snatcher S007? Wait, what? Son of a gun! Grayling Trophy? I'm not sure. It's all on Blunty's spreadsheet. Actually, it might not be. It might be on Tilted Jock's spreadsheet. There's a whole trophy list. Any trophy you want to know, you can look it up. I don't, off the top of my head, remember Grayling. Pretty chunky common carp on a honey doe. 3.2. There you go. All right, tench, just not golden. Tench, just not golden. Nice perched skillion. Uh-oh. Just caught a common barbel in this spot. Yeah, if we don't get bites soon, we'll move, because this is like, once it's morning, we need to be getting a good bite rate. All right. Chub again. Hmm. The pike, and to a lesser extent the chub, are very active. No, no boats on amber. There's the off-road ATV, but no boat. Carp fishing. Everybody know you can buy moonshine from the sketchy place over there? I was just using regular white bream with a couple of cream additives. So the normal white bream recipe that's in the game. And I added two things of cream, 4 and 8, I think, to it, something like that. But there's, I mean, I've seen lots of different ones, people using different ones. It didn't seem to matter too much. The white bream bite rate was pretty good in both spots. All right, let's see if we still have all this stuff. Corn flour, mountain, corn, bread, crumbs, biscuit, honey. So we're out of the mountain honey. That's what I need to get more of. $7.30. I'm kind of surprised. Seems like pretty slow bite rate. I mean, we're hitting the pike like crazy. And this smaller balsa doesn't actually seem to be increasing the bite rate at all. So maybe we should go try this area here. Did I not accept it yet? Is that a good spot for silver carp? Hmm. You know, the other sneaky thing with Silver carp is sometimes zig rig works pretty well. It still will catch big heads, but maybe not quite as bad as some of the other baits. Hope you get that Vemba soon. That's frustrating. Silver carp for algae? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, if that's working, that's the way to go. I don't know why, but I never enjoy this particular Volkov challenge. I remember this from last year. It's not that it's like necessarily that hard. It can take a little while. And, I don't know, it's just a little weird. Just don't love it. That makes two of us. Is that right, Steelhead? Oops. We did not see a big influx of tench during the morning here. I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't great. Just a couple of them. Are you at the one at the dock? Or the classic one, Steelhead? Because I did catch a white common carp at the classic one, but that one at the dock, oh, 2754, yeah. That's the other thing we could do on Santiago, just to switch it up. We could go try for golden tench on mosquito. I mean, it's not impossible. Probably throw those worms in. I don't know. My goodness, they're all over the lake. Where are we? My goodness. I've only caught one perch. We've had a lot of pike. Do you know the lowest setting for walk the dog? Wait, what do you mean? Can 4 out of 10 work? I'm not sure I understand the question. What's up, Thrasha? I'm not sure I understand the question, though. Stiffness. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but you're right. It is easier and harder based on which rod you're using. I think it was like when I first tried those jerk rods or whatever. That's where I really noticed it. Like the cheap one was much harder to do. Walk the dog, and then it got a little easier with the more expensive one. All right, Seismic. Hope it goes well. And thank you. You too. All right, what species is this going to be? Of course. All right, I'm feeling like we need to let Bear rest. Let's go try Mosquito a little bit just for fun. I guess we could go do... We could go do the white bream. Okay. Okay. All right, we just need one more chat. where do we go? What do we fish with? We just need one more. One stinking more. What do we think it'll be? I mean, the other salmon, could we find it somewhere? Second perch of the day. Cannot believe we haven't lost a lure yet. Let me think about this. What you bet caramel and creme brulee are out of stock? You got Atlantic and Ladoga at the railway bridge? Okay. Maybe I should go back down there. Let me just try to figure out this real quick. I wanted to get... I think I'm going to take a break on the, yeah, Caramel 8 out of stock. Cream Brulee not out of stock. Oh, actually, I was going to share those because I bought extra. Yo, what's up, Captain? Alright, Caramel 8. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Alright, so... do we have... Now, we could spide. But I think I'd rather... since we're using boilies... Actually, we either don't do anything or we spide. Bet you can still catch them without PVA. Has anybody been catching these white bream without PVA? We could just throw ground bait in, maybe. Or we could slingshot. I actually have the slingshot. That's probably the best idea. Do I have any white bream ground bait? Oh, I do. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, let's just go give it a try. I think I want to try the one to the right first. You're using method? Nice. Oh, there's been a pike infestation around the city of Volkov. Send help. Send help. Alright, we're switching these to, no, we're switching these to classic hair. Oh. We don't want large 4. We'll do 8. So you're saying on those 2 lures you caught all 6 of the fish, Dan? You caught the salmon on those? I gotta switch this hook size. We're not gonna be catching good white bream on a large one. Hook. Caramel 8. Cream brulee 8. You caught a mussel as well? What is going on? As long as I can get that Atlantic salmon, we're good. Wait, 12S003? What is the 12S003? I don't think I can look it up that way, can I? Now, is it right, am I remembering right, that we can turn any carp rod into a spod rod? Is that correct, chat? Because we should really get spotting on Santiago. Alright, I'm catching tons of fish on this one. The ugly one, I'm catching nothing on. I don't know if you meant to recommend these to me, Dan, or if it was just me misunderstanding, but one of them seems to be doing really good. This one seems to be doing nothing. Alright, first fish. I mean, I know it's the time of day. Hopefully this does pick up, though. Is this even a white bream? Yep. 476. That's a pretty nice first white bream. What are we hoping to get right now? Atlantic salmon. Let's just find something on the weekly, at least color-wise, maybe. We already did this. I might need to break it down by... Okay, so that's all Archie. Has anybody... Has any region not been fishing? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we should put the F10002 back on for that one, I guess. I guess we'll do that. We'll keep the... It looks like a lot of weeklies are showing up on this. Let's get that back out there. Already have a fish? No, it's just going down to its depth. Both salmon came in on the funky minnow. All right. See what this is. There's at least a chance, but it's probably a pike. But there's at least a chance. Oh no, that's a decent Ladoga. Okay. So that's good. Just need to see the other one. Okay. I don't think I want to go all the way down to 8. Let's just circle back around. Right here. Yo, what's up, Bubble Keys? Oh, you've got a big fish on the ugly? The ugly lure? I guess I could be holding a third rod right now, couldn't I? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that looks good. I actually like that just the way it is. Like what's on it. Like how strong it is. That's perfect. 510. Yeah, we're off to a good start. I wonder what it was. It's either, that's probably just a really healthy salmon, right? I mean, they fight like crazy. There's not much else it could be. I mean, a catfish would not necessarily be that insane. Okay. Bless you. I just hope this isn't a pike, y'all. I don't want to lose this funky minnow. Whew, that's a nice little Ladoga. Okay. Let's clip this so it doesn't take too long to get it back in. Get it back in. I'm gonna clip it at 17. Let's see how far that is. Might do 15 next time. Another decent white bream. Y'all think leader? You think white bream care about leader size? Man, I didn't really think about it, but I'm using big leaders. I don't think we'll catch a single fish on the middle rod, most likely, but sometimes it seems like it does help increase the bite rate on the outside rods, just worrying about the middle rod. I don't know. But we'll go with it. I'd love to get this done right here at the end of the night, but it's not looking great. Decent little asp. So, Wheezy, I ended up getting the medium because I wanted to try out a lot of the different rig types. And I had a lot of fun doing that. And it helped me kind of stay engaged while I was still leveling up everything. But I totally get why some people just skip it. Just for me, that was fun. So the problem with these smaller leaders is I'm not seeing the bites. I mean, the bigger leaders, sorry. Um, oh, this could be something interesting. It bit on the turn. It's after midnight. Well, and don't forget, Wheezy, the other thing is Paternoster. Oh, it's a Ladoga. The other thing that's pretty cool is Paternoster rig. If you want to use shrimp and go for small fish. Yubica, how you doing? I think I probably should just switch to smaller leaders on Old Berg. And small fish can sometimes be a really good bite rate, so it's a good way to level, not only make good silver, but level marine fishing until you get droppers. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Could do like a balsa crank, huh? Try that. That's still considered a wobbler, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a big one. 571. Holy cow. So it's working fine. It doesn't seem to be affecting how big of white bream we're getting. It's just hard to see the bites coming in. $220. All right, what are you asking? What's the best spinning rod for the what? HSV? Is that what you're asking or something else? What's up, Stowman? Depends on how long you want it to last. I mean, if you want it to be good for just about anywhere, I'd say the Model 1 is still a really good option. You don't have to go that expensive, but that'll keep you doing good for a long time. Steelhead, are you here near the train tracks? Clicker Fishing, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Center of the island, really? Huh. Are there any, like... They're very similar to last year's challenges. There's a few differences, though. Are there any, like, really small wobblers that we would catch a Ventus on? I feel like these big wobblers don't tend to catch them. Snatcher? Oh, interesting. And that's one I don't have. I guess I'm going to stay till about noon down here at the train. If I don't get something, though, I'll switch to Middle Island again, I guess. I don't know. It's been pretty brutal. Just because I don't enjoy it that much. You know, I could put on a Snatcher even though I don't have the right one. I could just put one on. Just see what happens. Dodger, smaller Dodger. Dodger. Uh-oh. Holy cow. So Funky Minnow, Balsa, Terminator, Terminator, Balsa, Balsa. Honey me. Uh, that first Tench trophy caught me off guard too. All of the statues. Why is the first fish of the stream I'm catching a big Tench trophy? The whole thing was strange. Alright, I think the next challenge puts us back at Quarry on some sort of ultralight light thing. I assume we just want to use, you know, you just need an asp. How many asp did I catch? 2. One of them was on the Terminator. The other was on the Balsa Minnow. Terminator F10002. I don't know. What Balsa did I use? I don't know that I even used the right one. So I went to the 65F002 to try to get a small one. And then... That's not the one I started with. Started with like an 80 something. Holy cow, that Terminator F10 caught a bunch of Ladogas. Funky Minnow did okay too. 75F002, is that the one I already said? We had so many pike. What caught the biggest pike? Balsa Minnow 75F002. Cassavir, you still haven't gotten any statues? Yo, Steen, nice trophy rud. Don't see that every day. Okay, somebody told us yesterday that it's the first fish you caught. Are you saying it's actually just not until the first trophy that all the statues come in? Not the best cafe list for what we're doing. It was the first fish for you and it wasn't a trophy? You got 15 statues on your first catch? So, where do you see them? You go to achievements. Nope. You go to awards. Just double check you don't have any statues, Cassavir, that slipped in under the radar. The first trophy would be for when you've caught 3 trophies. I'm sure you've caught 3 trophies, right? All right. Trophy fish dace. There you go. All right, I got to figure out what I'm doing here. I'm just going to use 2 lines. There's no reason getting crazy with 3. Well, I guess first of all, let's see. What's the challenge? 72. You have a ton of them? So there you go. Maybe they pop in without people realizing it. Challenges. Free-to-play challenges. 5 different species of fish on Cory using light or ultralight. So we want to go, let's just look at the light records. And let's look at, what do I want to see? I want to see Vindus. Yeah, I could use the original popper. Can you troll original popper? Does that work? Cory char. I think this is what a lot of people are using. Type 4 3.5 and Type 5 3004. Type 4 3.5. We probably use these 2 and then this. That is so weird, Captain Malone. Yeah, I used the Hunter spoons. And then I switched to the Volkov one to get the Vindus or something. Premium 2.3. Okay. So we want to do this with 5 kilo strength. And just go ahead and knock off whatever we can at Cory. 5 kilo strength. Maybe we'll just do straight 5 kilo fluorocarbon line or something. Or we could do liters. Thank you. Thank you, Dark-Q. That's actually very helpful. All right, let's go casting rod. We have something that is so cool. All right, so this will be number 1. And let's go with this one. Oh, that's smart. If we want to use light rod instead of ultralight. I'll probably use ultralight on the second one, especially since we're doing no more than 5. Does this mean we have to go to 4.3? Or is there something that, can we go right at 5? I'd actually really love to get right at 5. What's the closest we can get to 5? Holy cow. So we can't do fluorocarbon any closer. 4.3 is probably it. Yeah. 4.3, 4.4. Okay. There's nylon at 5 and you can make it. You think it's worth using nylon? We're still going to have a crazy good bite rate with such a crazy small leader, right? Wait, can you get, where's the leaders? Classic leader. Ooh. So we could just do a store-bought. We don't care about it. Well, we want it to be decent trophy. I mean, so that's one way we could do it. And then we have 4.8 here. And we have 5 here. So we could make leaders out of this. We want longer leader. We could also just use this as the line. All right, what's the second one we're going to use? I'm still kind of thinking about how we want to do this. So we could run 5 on this. Oh, we could do the... You're using the Snake Ultraline 11 pound. Snake Ultraline. Is that? Oh. I see. Are you, did you make leaders out of it? Or are you just running it with no leader? Even though the leader is going to be the same diameter, it still feels like it wants to have a leader, doesn't it? Kind of like that. How did you get 4.8 fluorocarbon? .8 fluorocarbon. How did you make a 4.8 fluorocarbon leader? Oh, so that's 4.8 nylon then. What I was getting confused with is I thought you said 4.8 fluorocarbon. Where is 5 kilo fluorocarbon line? That's what I'm asking. All right, I already have some of those. I just don't know where 5 fluorocarbon line is. Do we have that? Oh, you could use any of them and then just go down because of the accessories. I'm sorry, I understand. I understand now. Because it actually creates it. So we go to 6.2, for example, which I already have. Yeah. I get it now. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about that. That totally makes sense. All right, so we want to go to 4.8. And we want fluorocarbon. We'll just do 6.2. Sorry, I was trying to find exactly 5 fluorocarbon line, but I see what you're all saying now. Yeah, whoever said that, yeah, this is going to be scary. This is going to be... Oh, there it is, folks. Unless we get the perfect fish, it's going to be real scary. Alright, so there's 4.8. And I don't know how you don't, at least to start with, we've got to try the spiker on one of these. Like, it's just too good, right? Doesn't the thickness matter? Wait, what are you asking? Thickness does matter. But we're already so much more thin than normally what we would be using. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could, let's face it, you could probably do 20 and not affect your bite rate too much. At least 16. I mean, these pikes, we're about to be having some fun, aren't we? Yeah, this is what it looks like. I love the blue line. That's a nice touch, especially for Corey. And then we've got these fairly clear leaders. I mean, I think this is actually going to be pretty nice bite rate. We'll see, though. 50 line to make 5 kiloliters and suffering bad bite rate. Yeah. I don't think you'd want to go that high, Krangler. But I'm just saying, any leader size that you would normally be okay with at Corey, because it gets a decent bite rate, you could totally do it, you know? You were chasing lake trouts all over. I bet. All right, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but we just got the white bream done there on Santiago. So let's think about this. What's next for Santiago? We can't use wobblers yet. We got to skip that. So we're actually on the one, this one. Am I right in thinking, wait, first of all, is it free for me to travel to Corey? Yes, it is. Am I right in thinking that none of my spinning rods are light? And so if we were going to try to do... Didn't mean to do that. This one's light, and it goes to 3.9. That sounds terrifying. It's not light. Not light. Okay. Sounds good, Casimir. You know what would be cool is if you could sort it by, like if you could search and just search by light and just see the light ones. Okay, so this one goes up to 7.5 load capacity, and it would be about just over 1,000 silver. I wanted to do this on Santiago. On the other hand, we could just go troll quarry on Santiago with stronger gear, just trying to level up our spin fishing. Or we could go back to Golden Tench. Let's just do Golden Tench for now, because we don't want to troll with more than one right now. Okay, so if we're gonna do Golden Tench, what spot do we want to start at? What bait? I think we go back up to 44 and go. Let's do honey. We're making this so hard just so that we can do that premium. All right. 4450, 22 clip, honey doe. Forgot to sell fish. That's a good question. How many species do we need to aim for on Cory to make that premium task, you know, as manageable as possible? We got 4. Would that be good? I mean, we have 3 other lakes, right? Or 3 other bodies of water. We got half of them. Y'all see what's missing? Yo, what's up, Scotty? Are y'all really doing this? I mean, it took us 3 seconds to have our first pike tore one of our leaders in half. I mean, it was almost immediate. I didn't even have time to think, and it was gone. I know, I just don't fully understand like what the odds were that we would hit the pike as soon as we got in the water. Oh my goodness, you did it on Volkov? Wait, you used a steel leader? Wait, how did you... Do we have the ability of crafting steel leaders? Because don't you have to... Where are my spikers, by the way? Okay, there's one. Wait. What is this setup? Hold on. You have the Atlantic and the Doga for this task? Wow. I'm just going to try to get one or two here for now, and then I'll probably switch to a more normal setup. I don't know, this just seems brutal. There's the Ventus. There's the easiest one. We just got to be a little more careful than usual here, I think. We do this side or the 4 meter, we want to always be coming on the south side of it. Like that. That's like 500 grams. And it was a runner. Fish got away, what? I think the other line has a small fish on it, which is kind of lucky, but... This is like, you know, coming to Corey before you're ready kind of stuff here. It's up against the shore over there. That's smart, Dark U, actually. That's probably what I should be doing. Or even just one bigger setup, one small setup. Alright, we can see the fish, right? No. Is it on the other side of the rock? Oh yeah, it's on the other side, okay. What's the best lure to be going for that Savant? That sounds like a much smarter process, is just to ADS-006. Oh, please be 2 grams. I mean 2 kilos. Oh yeah. Okay. I mean that's the most common one, right? In this, in the terms of like lake trout, balsa, ADS-006, huh? So we really could take that off and get out oh, is it joined, huh? Balsa joined. I don't know, that's a pretty big... Yeah, that is a crafted one. Yo, Jesse, thanks for the follow. So this is what we gotta watch. Start off at 10. I don't know, let's just keep this at 17, sounds good. This one's not very big. Let's just pull it in. Yo, Gunny, nice Ventus. Now we just gotta hope miraculously somehow this is not another lake trout. Oh, did y'all see it jump? There it goes again. Man. Oh, really? Another lake trout. It is over 2 kilo though. We are hitting them over 2 kilo. I don't understand. Why was that going red? 30, 27? A 1.4 pike was pushing this into the red? Something's not right. Something's not right with that. The hook's on the lure? Actually, I bet that's it. Because I think they're standard. Wait, was it 70 or 80? Oh no, steelhead. Are these hooks that weak that they would almost split on a 1.4 pike? I mean, I know these are terrible hooks, but are they that terrible? Temu hooks, come on. These are like 4.8 hooks. Okay. I think the in-game chat's struggling because of how many people are in it. Just so I don't forget. Yeah, we could, well, no, let's go to this one. All right, folks. I'm going to go get some food. I will catch y'all again soon. Thank y'all for joining today. We made some progress, I suppose. Don't know if I thought we would get farther today. Not necessarily. We're running into some slower ones with the tension stuff, but still making progress. We're getting there. I know we're almost to the Vimba that I've heard a lot of you all working on, so we'll see. All right, I'll see you soon. Thank y'all for hanging out.